You today, the hype. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in.
Chance to finish. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Adam Wharton. And Hughes has it. Jeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sylvain Widmer. Could be troublesome. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ismail Assar. Went in strongly, decisively. Gives it a go. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Textbook defending inside the box. And he takes it away.
That was excellent defending.
Fancies it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. He'll try his luck here. Body in the way. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Ismail Assar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And firing it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ismail Assar. And Hughes has it. Jürgen Strand Larsen. On to Wharton. And regaining control of the ball. There's the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, how did he keep that out? Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Munoz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the first half has come. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Out of play, throw in. Long way out this. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
A very good tackle. Teets. Philip Mwene. And quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good idea. It's a neat move. Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Chance to equalise. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And an astute piece of defending. And Palace finding space on the flank. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone.
Well, there you have it. Palace haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward much quicker.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? And danger averted. Well read. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And hit with ferocity. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, he's given us away. Trying to open them up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. Well, not away properly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. On its way! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Chris Richards. 5 minutes to go. Sarr. Oh, it might be. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lee Jae-sung. Takes aim. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support.
Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nervy clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good tackle, take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Becker. Lee Jae-sung. This looks interesting. Top-class defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possession changing hands. Good idea. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Shielding the ball superbly. Teasing ball in. Through on goal. And the post denied him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lee Jae-sung. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Lee Jae-sung. It's a fierce effort. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Let's see about the delivery. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Teammates in the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And pressing expertly. Becker. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Tietz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draw. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Artem Bondarenko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. flowing here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Artem Bondarenko. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Dominic Koa. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a solid stop there. Artem Bondarenko. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Really good challenge. Becker. It's a neat move. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Bondarenko. Their turn to try to keep it. Sylvain Widmer. Intelligent ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bondarenko. Showing a great defensive instinct. Teammates available. Becker. Excellent defending. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Good conditions for the counter. Smart defending. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Really good challenge. It is to be a throw-in. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Philip Tietz. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
This could be it. Keeper getting the touch. Read it well. Oh, he'll take it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done. And that will be all for this game. A city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He fancies it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! This looks interesting. To take the lead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Opportunity here. Timely intervention.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Moise Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. Bondarenko. Well, a really good run. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, spot on with that challenge. And finding their flow. Can he find the net? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Parisi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, the threat is there. It's still there for him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Artem Bondarenko. Well, the threat could be there. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And passing it well. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Parisi. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And continues his run. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rolando Mandragora. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is this the moment? Determined defending. What a vital intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Gives it a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Moise Keane. Intelligent ball. Trying his luck. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Smart defending. And losing possession. Oh, good idea. And he got to it fairly easily. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And showing good game awareness. Will it be? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Rolando Mandragora. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Keane. And an opening! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Artem Bondarenko. Able to create room here. But timely defending when it mattered. Keane. Parisi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Possibilities for them to counter. Takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A long way out. And fired against the crossbar. Can he put them in front? Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. All even, but will it stay that way? Opportunity here. And quite simply wide of the target. Mandragora. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side. Stop hype all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
The scene is set, two good teams.
Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Moise Keane. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Guerreiro, incisive ball, and the chance is on, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And good safe hands on display. Fabiano Parisi. Moise Keane. Intercepted effortlessly. Parisi. And showing the importance of width. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moise Keane. And striking it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, they have the ball once more. Mandragora. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Mikhail Yonok. Getting in there to intercept. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Now, what can they do from here? And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. And possibilities here. It's a perfect challenge. Monster piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
A chance then for the respective man. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Solomon. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mikola Shaparenko. Fine pass. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Moise Keane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Very effective pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nicely blocked. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Mandragora. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And this to level it. And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Manor Solomon.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Mikhail Yonok. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moise Keane. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Trying to connect. Oh, surely this time. The verdict is offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Guerrero. Oh, useful ball. Timely intervention. Well, giving the ball away. Might do damage on the break. Keeper had it covered. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, good effective pressure. Moise Keane. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And the through ball. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And they have possession again. Moise Keane. you today, the hype. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. And firing it? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
Superb-looking pass. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Could take the lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Takes it on. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Yarmolenko. Possession lost by Palace. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Jeremy. Real chance. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Yarmolenko. Well, this could really help the cause. Not troubling the keeper. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Intelligent ball. And a fine tackle. Guerrero on the ball. And Palace did well to win back possession. Guerrero. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Very quick thinking there. Threading it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Palace regaining possession. Jørgen Strand Larsen. It's there for him. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Jeremy electing to shoot. Throw in has been awarded. This looks interesting. Huge block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Interesting pass. And that is going to be all for the first. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. And space available inside. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Who can they pick out? Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jørgen Strand Larsen. A very effective challenge put in. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he's certainly worked hard to get into the match.
Decides to shoot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, the attack looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Trying to open up the defence. And caught by the keeper. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can he score? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it strikes the bar. Good-looking move. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Guerrero. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Has eyes for goal. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And it's a quality pass. Oh, he could finish. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Just the challenge that was required. Ismail Assar. Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
He got in the way of that cross. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Becker. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. On to Horton. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Becker. Tietz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And striking it. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Not the pass he had in mind. Lee Jae-sung. Can he put it in? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And an astute piece of defending. Tietz. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. And it's played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Intercepted effortlessly. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Saar in possession. Unable to keep the ball. Tietz. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Taking one for the team. Last touch gives them a throw-in. That's a useful cross. Who's going to win this joust? And that's a very good parry. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Becker. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
It might still be problematic. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Has a go! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst. And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And possibilities here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Philip Mwene. Becker. Decent idea. Ismail Assar. Getting in there to intercept. Becker. Philip Mwene. He got in the way of that cross. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Nice looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Tietz. Philip Mwene. And played in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jeremy. That's a good-looking ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jürgen Strand Larsen. An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. Maybe dangerous here. An incredible block. Out of play, throw in. Cross fired over. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, danger here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Adam Wharton. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. And playing it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And winning it back. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Mitchell. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Drifting in off the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Philip Tietz. Excellent vision. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Weighted well. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might be able to set up the chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Could reduce the deficit. high profile. So off and running here, the first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he deliver? In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Could be dangerous. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Oh, they have it again. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Matvienko. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks more than decent. And the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Well, it just petered out. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Bondarenko. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Tietz. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Becker. Now a decent position, and collected with considerable ease. And a strong tackle. Flowing here. Philip Tietz. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. That is tackling of the highest order. That is that for the first half here. You certainly have got... And away they go again into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beautiful pass. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And goes for goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. And so it'll be a goal kick. And a clever piece of defending. And making the move to the inside. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Becker. And the through ball? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Perfect challenge. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And winning it back. Oh, good play this. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Artem Bondarenko. Has a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Philip Tietz. Becker. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. 15 minutes left for play. Now opening things up. Shot is on. And safely dealt with. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, did well to win the ball back. And offside it is. Philip Tietz. That's a lovely ball. And delivered into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Superb block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Philip Tietz. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Great effort to keep that one in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Really good block. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but...
He fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bondarenko. Well, he keeps going. Can he put it in? Oh, that... And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good through ball. Oh, chance perhaps. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now, who can he play it to? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, I read it really well. Opportunity. Oh, great block. Manor Solomon. Promising pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This looks interesting. Good-looking effort! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Parisi. Keane. Can they set up a chance? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
This is looking good. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, must take the lead here. Vigorous defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Keane. And good anticipation. And space to attack. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Mandragora. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Just narrowly off target. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance to put them in front. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Good attempt. And no way through.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Artem Bondarenko. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? There's the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mandragora. Fancies it. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Parisi. Not the pass he had in mind. Teammates available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Keane. Manor Solomon. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Electing to cross into the centre. And a time for calm on the ball. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Valery Bondar. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless! Bondarenko. On the attack in the closing phase. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mandragora. An alert intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Building all week. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina and they face Dynamo Kiev.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And an opening! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking effort! And somehow kept out by De Gea. Who can they pick out? Well, successfully cut out. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, it might be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. A real struggle to contain him. Such an ambitious run. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Vitaly Buyalski. There to win it back. Moise Keane. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Confident attacking play. Showing real defensive commitment. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Keane. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gives it a go. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
This looks promising out wide. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And intercepted it. Oh, good vision. Just straying offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And finding their flow. Might be a chance here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Danger still on. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. It's a weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Has a go! And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Mandragora. Here's Keane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And a fine tackle. Can he find the net? And just narrowly wide in the end. Mikhail Yonok. And with that, the attack breaks down. And passing it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Moise Keane. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. He's driven in the corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just 10 minutes to go. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And he has options available. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Clean challenge. In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Playing it short. Very effective pass. This could square the game. And that... Hype has been building. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Delivering it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? And what a magical save it was! Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And it's gone behind for the corner. Marvellous anticipation. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Shot is on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Will Hughes. Now with Wharton. Good-looking pass. Sarr. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, good idea. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Jeremy. Intelligent ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front, can they? It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And they get the ball moving again. Can Palace come up with an answer here? Well, a textbook interception. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think...
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Very quick thinking there. Happy to shoot. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And so it is, the first half story has been... So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? real chance. And cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mykola Shaparenko. A real opening now. Still doable. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Wharton. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a good Palace move in the making. Mykola Shaparenko. And take it away. Well, that was incisive. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. "30 minutes to go then. Wharton. Sarr in possession. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Intelligent defending. Will Hughes. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Ready to break, perhaps? He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ismail Assar. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Mykola Shaparenko. Showing ambition. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it? Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Must be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. This could be it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Wharton. Good visualisation and execution. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there it is, the final whistle. week and very... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Opportunity, maybe. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Williams. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Moreno. Top-class defending. Nicely constructed. Sunset. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Jose Perez. And he read it well defensively. Guruseta. Nice looking move this. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Take it away. Gay. Oh, good-looking run. Jose Perez! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Molero. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. In behind for him to chase. Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And that'll be offside. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Sunset. This might be productive. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Really favours this position. Genuine chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's great defending there.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Oh, from miles out. Well, no more time left. And away they go again, into the second half. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Read it well. Williams. Real chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Santi Comesaña. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And intercepted it. And a lot to like about this attack. And the lead beckons. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Gerard Moreno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Crossed into the penalty area. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And showing good game awareness. Possession ceded by Villarreal. He's got to have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Trying to connect. Jose Perez! And fired against the crossbar. Oh, great save! Over it comes. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. Offside the decision. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. Oh, might be. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Guruseta. Oh, good vision there. That's a good-looking shot. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
No, high-quality defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guruseta. Maybe dangerous here. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. And the ball in behind the defenders. Top-class defending. Guruseta. And playing it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Williams. And in with a real chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And snuffing out the danger. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. Not a time for cool heads. Ruiz de Galarreta. He fancies it. Super stop. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
It needs an accurate cross. Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. And support available. And collected with considerable ease. Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equal...
Opportunity here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Guruseta. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No, high-quality defending. Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the flag does go up, offside. Sunset. Oh, good idea. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. Sunset. Opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Lewandowski. Will it be? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Just 15 minutes remaining. And easily intercepted. Yuri Berchiche. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Promising pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And they have possession again. It's a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And having a go! Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it in. Given away by Barcelona. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Lewandowski. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Rafinha. Intercepting it intelligently. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Lookman. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Promising position, this. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Alvarez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Ambitious effort. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lewandowski. Fancies it. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Lookman. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Dani Olmo. And so it is, the first half. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almada. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put it away? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Almada. Alvarez. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Almada. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Barcelona have given us away. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And a good save there. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. And looking towards the back post. And never quite had the header on the target. Ten minutes to go then. Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And holds on to it confidently. Great ball over the top. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Over it comes. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What?
And with that, the referee blows. The two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He's in behind. Well, not every keeper would try that. He has teammates around him. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Almada. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Could be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alvarez. There to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. A very timely interception. Jude Bellingham. Decent chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. He's in with a chance. Shot is on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. So near, but wide. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Fine run from Mbappe. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Alvarez. And fed forwards. And diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the first half is in the history book. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. And support available. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Credit to them for winning back possession. Decent pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. And a corner conceded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Effective challenge. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. No fluency from either side.
Well, they've got to show more composure.
Oh, in with a chance! A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
No, high-quality defending. Ready to break, perhaps? To eat into the lead. Oh, chance! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and opportunity here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lookman. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius! Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he might be through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, good vision. Difficult from there. And that's comfortably gathered. Is buzzing. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers...
Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, what a save! Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Threads it nicely. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defence. And it's an excellent save!
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Beautifully weighted ball. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard Moreno certainly falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Santi Comesania. George Mikautadze. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Shaping to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Moreno. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Over it comes. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moreno. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Molero. And space to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Good movement. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Can they set up a chance? High quality defending. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On its way! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it! So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And unable to keep possession. Nicolas Pepe. Now a decent position. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Thwarted by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Mbappe. He fancies it. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. No problems for the keeper. Nicely cut out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Happy to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Moreno. Well, the threat could be there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. George Mikautadze. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Bellingham. That's a good ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Mikautadze. No, high-quality defending. Mbappe. And he's hit it with authority! Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Moleiro. This looks promising. Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Given away by Real Madrid. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a relatively straight... relish as foot. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside, can he convert? And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Guruseta went in strongly to win the ball. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down.
Williams! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Papgay. Nicely timed tackle. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Super pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Might work out. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Nicolas Pepe gives it a go. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Williams. Sunset. And possibilities here. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Moreno. On to Pepe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a neat move. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And suddenly on the front foot, and he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Molero. Pedraza with it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Gay. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Last line of defence, literally. Pressing like that will help the cause. Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Will it happen for them? In position. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Williams. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And passing it well. Sunset. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Moreno. It's with Williams. Guruseta. Williams. And support available. Fully committed there.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Moreno. Clever defending. Can he finish? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Chance here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Flowing here. Magnificent defending. Delivering it. Full marks for trying, and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Santi Comasanya. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Quick break could be on. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, that's the end of that for now. Molero. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could be threatening. Williams! And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Well, a bit short with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moreno. Now opening things up. What a block! Who can they pick out? Guruseta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Moreno. Takes aim. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so...
Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And he's made headway. And look at this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they make something of this now? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, it's off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, successfully cut out. Chance to do damage. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Closing down. And the defensive intervention there. Has a go. And that's comfortably gathered. And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Williams! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Pedri. On to Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a fierce effort. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. Guruseta. On to Yamal. That's a nice ball. Very quick thinking there. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. It is half-time here in the Basque region. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Sunset. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Promising pass. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Williams. And he's driving his team forward. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Guruseta. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Williams. Lamine Yamal. And a fine tackle. And possibilities here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. An alert intervention. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Pedri. He'll have a go here. Putting his body on the line. Able to skip past his man. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Untidy in possession. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts? Decent chance. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, ball still in play. High-quality defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. He made good progress there, delivering it into the box. And the header just over the crossbar. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he's made headway. Thwarted by the post. The sparks. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football.
Oh, the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, big chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose them.
And striking it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And suddenly on the front foot. And that's really well read. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. This could be troublesome. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Danny Olmo. And now Lewandowski! Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
And the pass deftly cut out. And hit with ferocity! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Barca regaining possession. It's looking promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, you'll have a go. Huge block. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Almada. And with that, the first half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. And given away by Atletico. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alvarez. Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Speculative effort. Defending with vigour.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And coolly done in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Lookman. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good distribution. Danny Olmo. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Now what can they do from here? And given away by Atletico. Rafinha. Almada. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to finish. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Lookman, and striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Clear deflection off the defender there. A good and fair challenge. Being pressed here. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be menacing. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. So the referee brings this match to an end. Stay tuned. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line to... Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Atletico have given it away. Jude Bellingham. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Possession one. That's a good-looking shot. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Trying to deliver it accurately. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Trying to connect. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And hit with ferocity. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lookman. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Keeper was there to meet it. And over comes the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's Alvarez. And darting through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Could be troublesome. To jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And given away by Atletico. Threading it. Mbappe. Blocking it. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vinicius. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Almada. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good-looking run. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent vision. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mbappe. Bellingham. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Oh, in with a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Almada. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put it in? Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Atletico regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Taking one for the team. High pressing and good high pressing. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, good effective pressure. And he's in. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Committed defending. Alvarez. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Vinicius Junior. Good-looking effort! And fired against the crossbar. understand why. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga, giving it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, can they capitalise?
This is dangerous now.
And he's hit it with authority. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those...
Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Will it happen for them? And he takes it away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. Takes on the shots. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Moreno. Can't give him too much space. It did look on for them, but not to be. Let's fly here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. There's the shot. And the shot just over the top. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent strike. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Not a bad ball. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Really getting stuck in. Has a go! Oh, good save. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they won't come much closer than that.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, nicely cut out. And passing it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moreno. Good-looking effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And that... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could be dangerous. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jude Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. George Mikautadze. And finding their flow. Papgay. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Can they forge ahead? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether
Oh,
they
wait a minute. Look what's happening. Off the post and back in play. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a fine tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Gives it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Given away by Real Madrid. Good weight on that pass. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Mikautadze. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Pedraza. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, getting the ball forward. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? 10 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Moleiro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And nicely over the top. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Nicely cut out. And Bellingham. An incredible block. Good-looking pass. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was.